This way.
That new fifth year.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Co tady bude zase vykecávat? Sakru.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that
Revelio.
and see what details the field guide can provide?
Kelpie. Tyhle, to už je tady reference i na zaklínače. Kelpie, mimochodem kůň Cyrily. Tak, já si jdu do brány. Vypadá to docela hezky.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
A knížka fuč. Tu už jen zase dolů, jo. Hustě, tady si můžu už nabindovat nějaký kouzlíčka. Ahora que era holy shit. Crucio a Imperio. Hodně hustý. Akorát teda jako to vylejzání toho hada z té podlahy, no nic moc, teda to na tomhle tohle mohli trošku teda zaprácnout.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ty vole, dobře udělaná ta mapa. Vamos a ver con todo. No, přes ty plameny se pak budeme teleportovat.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Knows everything. Still boring, but impressive. In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Get away from me!
Ten hrad je zatím hodně pěkně udělaný. Akorát mi tady chybí třeba pohyblivý schodiště, je to takový trošku neznámý ten hrad. Aspoň teda některé části. No, uvidíme, tohle skipnu.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember...
Si některé ty části budu přeskakovat. Protože jenom ráno jsem strávil skoro možná půl hodiny.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good! Excellent control there. Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Co tady máme dál? Nějaký inventář. Se spíš divím, že tady nemám ty věci, které jsem měl dostat. Koštěv, lítací. Takže vypadá to, že tady si budeme ještě jakože docela dost upravovat tu postavu. Mapa, nějaký úkoly. Jo, vypadá to pak všechno dost. Emachru.
That's it! Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Takovej kousek.
Well done. Watch this.
Accio.
Ne! Kurní!
Not to worry. Let us make this a bit more interesting.
No,
I
dobře,
think we
ty.
are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Ty vole, taká škoda.
There we go.
Accio.
Wow.
Splendid!
Let us see this.
Ono jí to fakt uznalo, to jdi někam. Ne.
Quite impressive.
Oh, šajze. Tak tohle to bylo.
Here we go.
Hele, jak mi schodí ta potvora.
Accio.
Ne.
Don't lose your composure.
No, jasně, znova, to je svině, ty vole. Chyni, radši to hůlkou vypíchnu oko.
Very good, both of
Další
you.
už je
Well
tu.
done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it
Asi jednou, co
lightly,
odpovím.
I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. A word if you're so inclined.
Well,
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Nice, druhý level už.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Velký bratr tě vidí. No do hajzlu, to je hrozně zjistí ty oči takovýhle.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt. So, go! Now, well done. Way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego! Levioso!
Complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good ball.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
Don't all my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner.
Víš, dostal si na budku, hajzle.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Jejich, maslový ležák u tří koščat. Ale je to hrozně zavádějící. No je, protože jako pokud si pamatuju, tak Horácio Křiklan říkal, že k těm košťatům chodí strašně dlouho. A že si ještě pamatuje, když to byly jenom 2 košťata, nebo jenom jedno? Jedno nebo 2 košťata. Takže jako je to divný, když před 100 lety se to furt jmenuje u 3 košťat. Chudák. Máme tady dalšího cestovatele časem.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Tu něco je. Bude nějaká hadanka. Tak ji pak vyhádáme někdy.
Revelio.
Další soška. Sub teleportace.
Surely those were code.
Nejde jo, nejde jo.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Jo, takhle. To je dobré, už máme 3. level.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Paráda, už z nás bude i opravář.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a guilty lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
No prostě nice, no, jsme opraváři.
Revelio.
Trying to imagine.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Tried what I thought was a smoothing elixir for my hair. Oh, I think
I want to play Quidditch professionally.
Lumos. Revelio.
I tried to hide a puffskein once, in the corner of the common room.
I wish I was an animator that could fly.
Nechci plamínek.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Takhle, to takhle rozsvítím a ono mi to řekne, kde to je.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Hustý.
Broomsticks are going out into firelight.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Ježužo.
Revelio.
No, jdeme mluvit tady s práškem na prádlo, Lenorem.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
Budeme trošku fair, no, jako jinak bych byl totální, ale totální hajzlát a vůbec bych nic neřekl.
So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio.
Jak uchvatný. No tak to je strašné.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Vypadá to tu pěkně, ale by mě hrozně zajímalo, kam to do háje běžíme.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of
Kámo, chtěl by
differing
si to vyprat ten
opinions.
plášť, máš nějaký už
She
plesnivý.
thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section.
Když už jsme u toho, tak
I,
ten
on
můj
the
taky.
other hand, I'm inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard.
Prdele, ale ten klobouk je strašně vtipnej, ty takový cancout.
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Huby. Ty vole, to co, jak vyskákali.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched its surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio!
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. Huh? I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of
To
you.
nemáš chlastat.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was.
Tyhle, to ty prasinky
She's not
nejsou
well at
zase
the
tak
moment,
úplně
but she'll be better
extra,
soon and back
extra
at
daleko.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this?
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Jdem nejdřív k Olivierovi.
Revelio.
Tady mu to rovnou rozkradem.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying, of course? Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Bezovka.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
Já nevím, no, ty vole, to je dilema.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Ach jo, to je vole.
Curious indeed.
Dáme si tuhle.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Všechno zamčený.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she dares to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Tak počkej, mi se ohřeje voda.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Hele, brejle tě klidně prodám, brejle si strž do prdele. To je strašný. Jdeme naštívit svitky. A svitky máme dál.
Revelio.
Teleportace. Když to není fér, on tam má zlatou kruhu. Vidím, že je takový člověk. Všude domčený dveře, to je jasný.
Revelio. Lumos.
Aha. To lidi vůbec neví, kde to mám hledat.
House elves and wizard kinds best.
Ty vole, já to našel, dobře. To bude, kámo, podle mě na neviditelný plášť, protože mě ta potvora nesmí vidět. Pustí to přeskakování plotů.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my infantry.
Now I hear some of you are making deals with these swine.
Pojď sem, kam jdeš, stránka.
Well, hello there.
Ahoj, slepice. Máte domácí vaječka? Čau, slepice. Jsou ale nějaký divný ty slípky.
Leviosa.
Hej kámo, vyplašil jsem ti slípky, nevadí?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all.
I'm
choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the
Ty máš
temperament to take
pořádnýho
things as they
bearda.
come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
Používáš
And
určitě
this is my shop,
přípravky Angry
the Magic
Beard.
Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
You.
Do have a look around.
Hustý,
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Tady vypadá trošku hmla. Jak si šlehnu.
Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been anything like this.
Revelio.
Já zase ta truhla, co mě nesmí vidět.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. let's see what else we can get up to.
A zase ho ovládám tím srabíkem.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
No to jasný.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Potato! Lumos. Levioso. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Look out!
Jo, ale tím hustý, tyhle, ty souboje.
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits.
Ty krása, za tohle bylo neústý.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
Reparo. I'll go and see what he wants. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Jo, tak tohle bude zábava.
For Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. There. Good as new. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Tak teď se s tebou bavit nebudu, teď se jdu vykrást tamhle tašku.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Devil
I should like to
haircut.
thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
Jak to vypadá, ty byl prostě tý hlavě, jako kdyby tam měl knírku, vole, na čele.
Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Aha, nová roba. Konečně. Počkej, teď... To je hajzlát. Ty, ale to vypadá docela už dobře, ne? Ty, a ona je legendární, aha. Stojí 5, jo. Athletic Robe. Druid Wolf Cape. Hustý. No, mně se teda jako jednoznačně docela líbí tohle. Ale i ta Regal School vypadá docela zajímavě, když se mi nelíbí ty nohy tam.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two. I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Kouknout na Hadria.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome.
Chceme aspoň barvy zmizozelu.
Use my shop at your leisure.
Aha, stejně není, nemám 375. A hele, bum, bum, a už na ní mám. Počkej, tohle vyhandluju, já ho prostě chci... Ty stojí kolik? 30, to prodám. Aha, prodejní... Ty vole, ale prodejní cena 200, to už je dost. Ty já prodám tu strašnou šálu.
Plenty for your
Chci ten
perusal
legendární
today.
vohoz.
Take your time.
No vidíš, jak to jde. Krása zajímavý, že šály. Šálina. Parádo.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
To je trošku jak ten Palpatine.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
You.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Tyhle, tady jsem docela zmatený, tady to jako podle hlasu bych nevěděl, jestli to fakt nebo nic.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned...
Ty vole, to byl blbej nápad si koupit ty vole hned na poprvé jako takhle zelenou robu. To je jasný, že mě poznal, jsem jediný širokodaleko, kdo má takovouhle zářivou robu.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come the honest. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Taky zmiozelák, hajzlát.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Mě už dostane v těch cutscénách a v tuto. Vždycky nedá se schovat. Yep. Čingis Khan. Ať už by to šlo.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Bylo pěkně, jak tam začalo foukat, to zrovna ten plášť mu šel, ty fakt bokem podle toho větru. Akorát škoda, že jsem se nemohl pořádně podívat.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Protego. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... I cannot do this for all eternity.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Accio! There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
Oi! Can you help me?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
I was worried Transfiguration.
Accio!
All those new expensive school books we bought, and you leave them on platform 9 in 3/4. You are damn lucky that the state...
What are you up to now?
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Revelio.
Prdele posraný, tam zmizel ten klíč. A tady na tuhle hádanky jsem ještě nepíšu, porazil jsem jednou, ale nevím jak dál.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed.
Accio.
I I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young...
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Ty vole, to vypadalo, jako kdybych dostal vole fialovýho Robertka tam. Orbikulára vypadá to jak dildo. Matácký rukavice. Teď to říkám. Vole, mám pouzdro. Fialový pouzdro, vole, na Robertka. To víš, to už ty vole, to vypadá dobře ta šála. Sice je tohle legendární, ale ta kravata se k tomu teda hodí líp. Aspoň teda, co se kalho týče. No. Ty vole, kdybych odmyslel ten plášť, tak to vypadá jak z nějakýho hentai, ty vole, seriálu, kurý. No.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Kurva, on to měl být křížek, ne čtvereček, sakra.
Again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Viděl někdo ten plášť, to bylo strašný. Takže máme zachycen první bugíč. Tady tenhle ten nekníba nám způsobil první bug.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Tak ukáž se za hovno si
We'll make you regret signing up.
Fringo! Potato! Leviosa! Come on!
Mind the one! Leviosa!
Lumos. Lumos.
Expulso!
You're better than that!
Potato!
Oh, there goes my wager.
What's a duel? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Jo, už
Leviosa! Potato!
You're better than that!
Lumos. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that
Za chvíli
last
budeme
round,
bojovat pade na
they'll
pade.
really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Leviosa.
Excellent form!
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, your spellcasting has impressed me thus far. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper... Concentrate. And keep your wand steady. Good work. It's for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to be silly to yourself.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, there you are.
Říká to hovoru tady světlivého, přitom tady nebyl on.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. You must continue to work with... That said... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Aye.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait.
But, Professor...
We have... I shall find you when I've completed whatever...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell. Cast it and
You mean I'll actually be...
Something like that. Give it a try. Merlin's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Incendiary.
If you're a monk, can't you leave us to rot about in peace? Out of here with you!
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find the cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Revelli. I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, block!
Wait, I don't want...
I have a way. I like having fun. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer. Revenue.
Ty vole, není to ten oblouk, co byl na ministerstvu?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. Revenue. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Do prdele takovej, ty vole, preskotý jumper, přitom takový farmář. Do hajzlu. Jo, Hustě, to jsem nevěděl, ty vole, tak to žru prčic. No ty vole. Tak ten je boží. No to je ten Dark Arts spec, co se dostal za preorder vlastně. Ale to je nátěr. Jako klidně by mohl být ještě bez té masky, ta maska asi není úplně.
Revelio. I need to wake up that rune over there. Protego! Levioso!
Dorytě.
Accio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Jo, a jak to mám projít? No, počkej, ještě mi napadlo. Parada.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego! Levioso!
Souber mě palí. Hajzle.
Levioso! Incendio! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. is a book after all. Revelio.
Ty vole, takáhle, vole, ochrana kvůli knížce. Bože. Jsou to ty 4. Ale počkej. Ne, pestři jsou chlapy, tak to není. Hogwarts mrzí Moru, Salazar Zmiozel a ty další dva. To nebude Godric Seberknír. Ty žili ještě vlastně dřív.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan.
Další, kdo nastoupil přímo rovnou do 5. ročníku.
You asked about the
A to bylo vlastně ještě
beautiful
přede mnou.
swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
No, ty vlasy by mu nemuseli lézt skrz tu kapucu. Boskobor, boskobor.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you... I want to hear everything. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder what...
I think I know.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, the first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I...
Why those memories? I'll have to take it with me to London.
I understand.
Good. But you'll want...
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're...
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I'd like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
A je suchý, tak to už je trošku špatný tohle, no. Jsem čekal, že se aspoň třeba trošku jako namočí. Že z ní nekape nic.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. place right out of a storybook.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said. The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is back then.
Můžeš mi říct, co s tím děláš?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Ty vole.
Incendio. Revelio.
To víš, všechno to tady kolektnu.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Find the one!
Incendio.
Protego.
Come on. You're better than that. Accio.
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet...
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder...
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one.
Chyba potřebuju s někým bojovat.
Leviosa.
You'll get it.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me even though you...
Já ani nevím, jestli tady můžu třeba random s někým fajtit. Kokot.
Revelio. Oh, Punger's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Do prdele, profesorka Česnek.
Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now,
To víte, tady ještě nemají klapky, no.
by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Jo, a tady jsou jenom letičky, tady jsem zjistil. Mluvil prdele. Já nechápu, proč takovýhle kytky přesazují ve skleníku, proč to nepřesazují venku, ty kráso. No jasně. Že se ptám.
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
Revelio.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student. I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They... How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned...
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the magic... I've arranged for you to have your own pot. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
9 minut, jako vážně v takovýhle hře, ty vole, tady bude takovýhle, jako že si tu můžu dát růst, ty vole, a bude to trvat 2 hodiny.
Well done! Once it can be... Now, you'll find the cabbages do get...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the... Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon
Co
skull
mě
from
otravuješ,
crushing you?
Levandule?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year.
Vážně tady mají bojový
Did
kaktus?
save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not saying...
Just because those
It's dogweed and... You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese...
Remarkable and good.
Magical plants.
I'm glad.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking.
They once... Just before we came to Hogwarts, a portkeeper...
What on earth?
There's one more. Professor Figgs.
I'm
still learning. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. For now. Everyone has been talking, and I shall never... Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
I am not going to sit by and...
Rookwood and Harlan.
I had other more room taking him down.
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard. I was thinking...
All right.
I am going to watch. In the meantime...
Thank you, Nat.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
I hope you have your affairs.
It's your life hanging in the air, not mine.
This is humiliating.
Whoa! Think you're clever, don't you?
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
To je zase co, ty vole.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body! Nice try!
Accio! Potato!
You can't hold up.
Let's cross the finger, that is! Potato! You having the next... You'll be better next time!
Accio!
Learn that in first year, did ya? Productor!
Leviosa!
Head in the clouds!
Incendio!
Oh. What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am. Victor Rookwood.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, best...
You're a researcher? I thought that
Me chatters on end. Merlin attended
fixtures.
These vines, I believe, he created.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in...
Mallows?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeat. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's right...
The mallowsweet is meant to be
Precise. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. What a day. I can hardly believe it. I take it
We can indeed. However, I now have... How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel free. My guess is that which you can find in I really... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I can...
What? Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right
Incendiary!
But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura that. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Yes. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline, and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you... Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. And from what I hear of Professor...
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, some can be harvested from the plants you grow. Others, however, come and see me when you've finished.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor shot?
Yes, but...
Brilliant! And I'm Gary.
Pleasure.
I simply need a...
I don't know.
You won't.
I've enough.
I understand.
A well-prepared
Revelio.
Precision is key. Should you chop the didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking. You've done well today.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. In addition to having pay particular. Now, I recommend... And you can keep that. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Problém tady
Class is
lampičkou,
dismissed.
asi by si měla vyměnit žárovku.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of their...
Luke and Brattleby.
That was it? Half a bottle of flabbergasted...
Get to the courtyard past the pension. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blake.
Revelio.
I think there was.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
But surely those were curdle.
Revelio.
I haven't slept well for ages.
I really have made a mess of things.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something, though.
Revelio.
The last time I was at Dog Reader, Madam Queen had...
Brilliant.
Answer me this! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never made! If I discover that you have been using again, I shall write to the headmaster and ask him to expel you! Mark my words!
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio.